What's up, guys? I'm CameronLesan, and welcome back to another stream with me. We're playing some more Mass Effect today. We are possibly finishing up the game today. Isn't that exciting? I know I'm excited. I am enjoying this game immensely. It's a fun game. It's a great game. Having a lot of fun. It's a really fun, cool single player experience. And if you want to know more of my thoughts on it, check out my new video coming out soon to YouTube near you. Check me out on YouTube, youtube.com, CameronLesan. If you're interested, I have my Mass Effect 1 review already out. It is sick. It is fire. Check it out when you get the chance. But we're not talking about that today. We're talking about Mass Effect 2 because that's what we're going to be playing. So, without further ado, let's go on ahead and hop right on into the game. We're going to pick up right where we left off yesterday with a resume. No issues today, I hope. No issues today. We're crossing our fingers. We got lots going on. Let's go. Mass Effect 2 isn't responding. Okay, I was about to say. Alright, what was the last thing we were doing? I think... How do we look at what we have already? Okay, so we have the Thynex cannon. We have heavy ship armor. I don't know what else we need. But that's alright. We're just gonna move on. Waka 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 waka.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I've received a new message at my private terminal. Let's see what it's about. Javelin Mark II missile launch detection. The Alliance colony on planet Franklin is under attack by Batarian radicals. The terrorists took control of a nearby Javelin missile base and launched 2 missiles at the human colony. Total destruction of the colony is imminent. 0 probability of survivors if missile strikes. The kill switches for the missiles are located inside the base and under heavy guard by Batarian fighters. Alliance forces are overwhelmed. Losing this colony, the first of its size in the sector, will be a devastating setback to the Alliance expansion in the Terminus systems. Requesting immediate assistance. I think I did that already. I think I did that yesterday. Let's see. Hey Shepard, I heard about what you did on Ilium and wanted to thank you for helping out Zeus Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Exogeny left, but I stayed behind as an attaché. And to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian, we need to make sure... And to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian, we don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really, really sorry I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that. I just wanted to reiterate it. Good luck and thanks. Zeus Hope is alive because of what you did. Sincerely, Lizbeth. Commander Shepard contacting you per the Elusive Man's instructions. He believed that you would want to know that he ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all the guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, giving mild amnesic treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Pragia has been destroyed. Cool. Let's open up the map here. Alright, let's see, where do we want to go? Probably Ilium, so we can recruit the Justicar and the Assassin. This is such a cool planet. You know what I mean? Like, Ilium is just one of those places that seems real cyberpunk, and it's like my aesthetic. It's so cool. There's just so much cool going on. obviously we want Miranda and Jack because they're the best characters. Let's see, I got 2 points, 2 points, 2 points. Let's level up her slam. Can't level up anything in Jack, and I want to get AI hacking. Nice. When I get 2 more points, I'll level up my barrier. AI hacking, that's cool. Wonder if we're able to move those things around. Can I move anything around though? No. There's a concierge. What's up?
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
No.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra.
I remember you now. You had guards when I came the first time. It freaked me out.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Excuse me, but I found a locket with a picture of a human. Someone who looks like you.
Oh, Stephen, thank you.
Steven!
Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please
What's
accept
crying?
this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Thank you for the experience and the Paragon. And 500 credits.
After these human colony attacks, they're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a free
There is technology. Can I buy this? I can. Yes, sir. Biotic damage upgrade. I'll take it.
I own this room. I own you.
The guy's such an edgelord. Yeah, let's go to the Eternity Bar and then we'll go down to this area.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? You know, that's an interesting little hypothesis there.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the...
Buy a drink, talk to the bartender.
Welcome
I think I
back,
talked to
babe.
you.
Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else.
Thanks for telling me about
Pleasure
it.
as always.
Okay. Let us go this way. Alright, so we've done everything on this side of the map to my knowledge currently. But that's fine. We've got a lot more to do. There's a lot more map to cover. Let's see, I just
If this is the best
called
you
all that.
have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulation...
Alright, so there's an upstairs and downstairs. Let's go to the downstairs. Because this is a door, and the other way wasn't a door. Salarian.
I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The son of Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it.
Hey, thanks for the like, H-Train. What's up, my dude?
We'll just have to hope.
Alright, let's talk to
Sorry, I'm busy right
Serenia. Then we won't talk to Serenia. Go up here. And see that there's nothing up here. And then we'll leave. Because there was nothing up here. Sorry, I'm busy right now. Okay, buddy. Hello.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your
Trust me,
system to
the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know,
Let's go
some of
right.
them seem dangerous. That's the whole point.
Nothing much myself.
I
Just
haven't
hanging
had a
out,
look.
man.
She insists it was legal.
I just Fox
I'm
got
going
a
to call in
new
a
shirt.
favor and have a
I
friend
like it a lot.
examine the contract.
Got this thing. And a bunch of pockets on the sleeves and stuff. It's real nice. Comfy too.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave.
Thanks
you
for the
killed
host,
it
man.
and saved me. I promised to help Zoo's hope recover.
Appreciate the like on
I'm
the
actually
YouTube
here
as well.
on Ilium for just that purpose.
Did you see my new video, A-Train? It's pretty good. I've spent a lot of time on it.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back
Hell
to their
yeah.
headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans, but the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died,
That's
my
weird.
skin pigment changed.
Your skin
My biotic
changes?
abilities are unstable as well. I'm
Well, I appreciate
also
it,
having
man.
vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
Nothing to declare. I declare. I have nothing to declare. Let's talk to this person.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no
She's
better.
racist.
The galaxy would be a better place
How
if
dare
nobody
you.
but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
You seem to forget that a human saved you from Saren and the Geth.
The Geth created by the idiotic Quarians? That a rogue Turian specter led in an attack? The Geth didn't start with the Citadel. They attacked your human colony, Eden Prime, first. You humans brought the Geth upon us. You and the Turians and the Quarians. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising.
That sucks.
My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
But
they sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Sending an amended contract. No more tests. No
I made her
fees.
feel
There's
bad.
enough grief in
And so
this
she's
galaxy.
like,
I don't need
fine.
to add to it.
I just guilt tripped her. Damn. I don't know what this does, but I'll buy them. 2,000 credits.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Oh. It's even they're talking about how racist she was.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Oh my god. Look at this stuff. It's good. Amplifier plates too. Increases power damage. Plus 30% assault rifle damage. Plus 40% submachine gun damage. Plus 20% health. Oh my god. I wish I had some money right now.
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium. Let you...
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan is reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Let our scorching sun and
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean,
that's how this guy
what if he
is,
just wants to have
A-Train.
kids?
Yeah, he's
Am I
crazy
just
about
his
him.
baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at
Hell
the
yeah,
terminal.
discount!
Thanks for the help.
Eesh, it's expensive. I can buy these models though. I don't want to buy the fish because it's so expensive, and I had fish die already.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. What about you?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Okay, so this is the last place that I haven't been.
Relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know.
Huh.
Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise. Which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Yeah, your call is so messed up.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page
Deeply embarrassed by the recent theft of a new Omni-Gel synthesis prototype. Taurus was planning to...
Alright, so now I gotta go all the way down. I don't see a fast travel system on Asari here. Or Horizon. That's the name of this place, is Horizon. Normally there's fast travel points. I mean, on the Citadel that's how it is, but it's not how it is here, it looks like. I mean, this looks like a fast travel point, right? It just doesn't activate.
I'm gonna do it. My life is too long to deal with an asymmetrical.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected.
You know, Monster Hunter World is on Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, it's on Xbox Game Pass in the US too.
She could have even more political power than she already
I actually
if she
didn't
wasn't
own it.
so
I played it
focused
on Game
her
Pass
personal
until I
goals.
bought Ice.
But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'm like Hunter rank 300 or something on World. It is so much fun. Monster Hunter World is such a good game.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an
It's
Asari
Liara.
commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Huh.
Shepard.
She's crazy.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Liara. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
Blue alien chicks be wild. True.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust.
So...
If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one,
Yeah,
a server will
true,
open
baby.
somewhere
She
nearby for a
sucks
short
that she
time.
didn't know he was
You
alive.
can download data from there,
Yeah.
if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of
Well,
intrigue isn't
what?
that different from a dig site. Except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard.
What happens on June 10th?
You
They
want to know
stream
why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that
more
data.
Game Pass stuff.
It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll
When you-
take care of it.
Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay.
New Train Sim add-on. Nice. It doesn't sound like that. Does sound like something you'd be interested in.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens
All right, got a bunch of stuff to do here on Ilium. Now, Need to get to the tracking office, I think, right? The Cathcart Circle Line is coming that day. I don't know what that means, but if it makes you excited, that's great. Good for you, man.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
I just need to talk to him.
Dangerous man to chat with. Your call, though. I ran security for Asana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse Mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well-equipped. They don't much care who they kill.
I bet these are going to be people I have to fight
Thane
later.
has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Who is she?
A wealthy speculator with a nasty disposition. She's killed her business rivals, government officials. I heard she even took out her own sister. If anyone deserves killing, she does.
Just tell me where I can find Thane.
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Easy. Yeah, A-Train, I've been on a couple of trains in my life. Most notably, when I lived in Italy, we used a train to get from where was it? We used a train to get from Florence to Rome, because I lived in Florence for a month, and then I lived in Rome for a month, and we had to use a train to get to Rome, and then we had to use a train to get back from Rome.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Real cool,
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse.
It was a lot of fun.
Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse Mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, just kill everything, got it.
Hold on.
That's going in the YouTube video. I will see you right there, 100%.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Dude, anything that moves, I got it.
We're compromised.
Enemy down. Yeah.
do my new ability, but it's 6 right now. Okay, hold on. We're gonna reorganize this. Alright, first things first. My drone gets to be number 2 still. And my res can be 6 now. This can be that, this can be that. My barrier gets to stay at 4. Really, I just swap these. I don't need to take them all out, but that's okay.
Excuse me.
Watch the landing.
Here we go.
Anyone else? That's it. That's not what I wanted. Secure this terminal. 1 blue line at the bottom. That's not it. 2 purple on the left side. 3 purple. Go. Easy. 4,800 credits. Great, because I was running low on creds. Hear gunshots this way. Are you okay, buddy?
You're still
no,
alive?
buddy, get up.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who attacked you?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes, they were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mech said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Poor guy.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
He doesn't know where the assassin is.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I could keep questioning this guy, but I'd
do
feel
what I
bad.
can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Put on my weapon so I can see a bit better. Just run on down. Oh, can't do that.
No
shield.
Disengaging friend over. Authorized lethal force.
I like that ability. It's nice.
Requesting assistance.
Cool.
Retargeting. Careful.
There we go.
Backup systems engaged. Disengaging friend over detection.
Rude.
Disabling the mech.
Warning, attack exceeds unit defense systems. Rerouting power. Rerouting power.
I like how fast my stuff comes back now. That's nice. Attack them. Oh. Nerd.
New targeting orders acknowledged. Offline. They've seen us.
Easy. Now I can turn them on each other. It's a bit better. I do enjoy the AI hacking. I'm glad I picked it up.
Hey, I think he went in here.
Med kits.
We'll go get him.
Up, I smell a boss fight.
Get your ass in there, and the Santa's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Hostile forces have engaged.
Shield down.
Anything else? Is that it? OP. More guys up here.
Firing attack detected. Firing. Retargeting. Requesting assistance.
Get up on out of here! That barrier really came in clutch right there. That's not the button I meant to hit.
Take you.
I want my ability back now. Thank you. I know I still shot him, but I'm sure he did something to him. Oh my god, there's so many people.
My shields are down.
Requesting assistance.
That push is so nice.
Retargeting.
How they just announce retargeting, and then everyone on their team just starts shooting them. Okay, buddy. Ow. Rude. Excuse me. What did I do to you to kill all your friends? Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta go. I'm gonna die if I stay here. Get me out of here. No! No! I bet I'm back at the beginning of this whole engagement too. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm gonna blame the fact that it's the run button and the cover button are the same button.
I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
Yeah, this is the beginning.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and the Santa's not paying you to stand around.
I need to save my my special stuff.
Excuse me. Backup systems engaged. Retargeting. Backup systems engaged. System failing.
Okay, we're good. push up too far. I'm out of ammo on that gun.
Requesting assistance.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quick save right here. You won't let me quick save right here, that's okay. That's what I thought. That was gonna happen. That's okay. We'll just throw my crap and wreck their shit. Alright, there's a door we can bypass here.
Nobody left but
Viper
us.
sniper rifle. Let's see what that is. Nice, Garrett's got a new weapon. Hell yeah. Nice. There we go. And then a green on the bottom. Right there. Nice. That's all it takes. All it takes. To get heavy weapon ammo. Oh no, we got creds. Awesome. 4,200 credits. 420. Alright, I think we can go into this door to bypass it. We got some Y's. An upside down T. A C. C. It's the class. And the fuses. Cool.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
Yeah.
That's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Could be him, but that doesn't sound much like an assassin.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
Get out of
just
here.
Thinking the same thing.
Let's
go, everybody. Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
That's a good one-liner right there. That's funny. Gross. I wonder how long they were locked in there. Probably not too terribly long.
Just stand here and wait for them? I like a straight fight, but...
We should find cover. Quickly.
Bethany, have a pleasant stay.
This is dangerous. Last guy. Nice. Easy claps. Y'all got ammo for me? Hell yeah, ammo. Alright. I didn't realize this elevator was in use.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go
Turn around, very slowly. Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right
How about goodbye?
Damn. I could take notes from you, Shepard.
That was funny. It was worth it. I just yoinked that man off the side. Damn.
It's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We got report. What the?
I mean, they basically just insta-kill anyone I take over, so I think this is the way. That's not the gun I wanted. This is the gun I wanted.
Down you go.
The sorry? Isn't the sorry back there?
Nothing can stop me.
Already killed that guy though.
Weakening their integrity.
Is that who I'm here for? No. It's probably a little more dramatic whenever I find the person I'm trying to kill or whatever. Power cells and a comm terminal. Let's see. Power cells.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond.
Correct, nerd. Bypass the door. Alright, let's see. Use clasp T. TT. Clasp. Use B. Y. Cool.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
This can end quick or painful. Your choice.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Yeah, I'll just hurt you instead, my dude.
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Talon!
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Clean shot. Very nice.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon.
Get on out of here!
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Two purple. Two blues separated by one line. Awesome. All done, all done. $6,000 credits. See, so now where should I go? That wasn't the way. Oh. This is the way. Got it. Uh-oh. Danger. My teammate just needs to kill her. Oh, oh.
I'll tear you apart.
That's a lot of enemies. You know what I'll do? I'll just send that back there.
Mind over matter.
It's one dead. That's two dead. Cool, I only had to kill one of them. My teammates got the other one, and there's refined element 0 somewhere. It's on the left. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't think I can change anything. Yeah, no, can't change nothing. Hello?
Forget the explosives!
Oh my God.
It's already past us! Look out! They're behind us!
Damn it! Watch where you're shooting.
I mean, if you didn't stand up right in front of me, and I wouldn't shoot you in the back of the head, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, you're in my way.
Fire at will!
I'm gonna run out of ammo.
Here we go. On my way.
Guess I won't. Oh, give me some ammo. Yeah. Anyone else? No ammo? Submachine gun.
This is valuable.
Yes! SMG damage. Nice. 3 blues on the left. No, that was it back there. Okay, it's cool. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Let's get this med kit. Cool.
Hostiles detected.
Oh.
New targeting orders acknowledged.
Attack each other. You fight for me now. No one fights, so you just stay there. Anyone else? I see some turrets back there.
What the hell are you waiting for?
Ow, how dare you push me so aggressively? That's danger. That is big, big danger. Alright, I gotta take that stuff out.
Firing now.
Ow, ow.
I've got heat. Careful, Shepard. Enemy down.
Alright, we're good. I can move up without having to worry about nothing.
I'll tear you apart.
Nice.
What the hell am I paying you for?
You're dead. Now let's finish you off.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
Mind over matter.
Okay. Oh, that's bad. I gotta get over this barricade. Let me over it! No, it wouldn't let me over it! Oh. Unfortunate. Oh. I was so close. So close. Could have gotten over it, man. Just couldn't do it. Now we gotta restart that whole part of the mission. Dang it. That's okay, we'll just pick it back up. Attack.
Yes! You got it!
Number. Y'all.
Down you go! Nice!
Dead. Dead.
Nice shot! Fine, I'll do it myself. Now let's finish you off.
You are pain. And now you're dead. So now you're not a pain. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Get wrecked, nerd. Absolutely destroyed. Alright, SMG
This looks
damage.
interesting.
Money here. Nice. One blue line near the top and 3 purple near the bottom. Awesome. We got it. Nice.
They've seen us.
They've seen us. Oh no. Oh.
I'll crush them.
I'm just gonna do that.
Tear you apart. There we go.
I can't hit that from here. Good to know.
Heading
You
in for the kill.
must die. I got the hiccups. Make it stop. Ah. We're good. And turn your back to me.
I'll tear you. I'll kill you all.
Wrecked. Alright, I think once I get to this piece of cover, I can kill these things. Alright, that one's dead. That one's dead, nice.
Yes. I can take you.
Nice, alright. All done, all done. Oh, no, there's one more. Which I pushed a little too early.
What the hell am I paying you for? Eclipse forward. Weakening their integrity. Down you go.
My shields are down.
Mind over matter.
Taking cover.
Ow. Go.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
This is where I died last time.
Damn it! Finish him off! I'll tear you apart! This'll break him down! Ah! Ah! Hold them back!
Come on. Nice. Make sure there's nothing over here this time. Go. And now we can move on with our day. I'm gonna quick save because I don't want to do that again. Probably the person I gotta kill.
Wait. Before you kill me, just tell me who hired you.
Who do you think it was?
Screw you.
Charming.
Kill me then. I'm not playing your stupid games. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I am going to...
I just had to stall. That guy's cool looking. Is this the guy I'm going after?
Nice entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her, for me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you,
I don't like
for
his
instance.
voice.
All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
I do want to talk to you, but how did you know I was here?
Gunfire and explosions. I prefer to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, I've made a mistake. I rarely make mistakes. You disrupted my plan, but your distraction eventually proved valuable.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job.
Perfect.
I'm dying.
Oh, not perfect.
Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I take it that means you're on the team?
Cool.
I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Hell yes! Bane's on the team! Thanks for the share, babe.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Go.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
What's your deal, man? I heard somebody call Jacob a wet blanket, and I have to agree. Wait. Nice. Right. Got that biotic cooldown. Got my submachine gun damage. I want to go back onto the planet. You have unread messages in your private
The
terminal.
elusive man wishes to speak to you in a debriefing room, Commander.
No! I have to walk all the way back around.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
What's up, man?
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They
like
could be
an
making
EMP or something?
repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
No. That's not what I wanted to do right now. I wanted to go get the other person on the planet. No, I didn't know talking to him would start a mission. Eh. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, I got 3 points. Let's throw it in the barrier. Jack's got 3 points. Let's throw it into... what? Pull? Purple. And then Miranda's got 2 points, and I can't put that in anything. Nothing. In nothing. No points.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Don't matter to me, they did it.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Spooky. Scary skeleton.
Never saw a ship like this before. Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Place is creepy. Real quick, I'm gonna save. And I'm also going to go to gameplay. Key bindings. Input. Yeah, see, I have low camera sensitivity and it still feels way too fast.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing people are aboard. If they're still alive. These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are
containers.
empty. Being trapped in something like this. Completely at the mercy of the collectors.
This is spooky and I don't like it. Dead bodies, no.
Free and clear.
Horrible.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around? They could have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
They didn't deserve this.
You get what you get. Deserve's got nothing to do with it.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted H from weapon away. Poor people. Where are the bad guys? That looks like a bad guy. Why is he dead? Power cells? Wait, I didn't get to examine the thing back there. Oh, it just auto made me do it. Okay, well, never mind.
That's a collector. Are you saying those bastards even experimented on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
What?
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I have already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Use a specialization. Sheesh, I got shotgun now. Cool.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those weird pods.
Oh.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
All of them.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pods, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
That sucks. Collector technology, 15K credits. Hell yeah. Things over. Wait.
Now what's this?
Damage protection. I don't know which way to go, so we're gonna go this way. This isn't the way to go, but that's okay, because I know now and I won't feel bad. Hello? Hello? Alright, just put my weapon away.
Nice.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Uh-oh. Is this ship that just, like, killed me?
Holy shit. They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods. They're going to hit Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Yikes. Ooh, my God. My God.
There, on the platform. It looks like some kind of control panel. Where are the bodies of the Collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
I bet Edie gets corrupted here. It's a trap.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Uh-oh.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Ugh.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We got company.
Mile high.
Danger.
41% complete.
Come on, speed it up.
Not this guy again.
Take what is useful, destroy the rest.
Should take a sniper. Okay, that's bad news.
Get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
Are the harbinger of your destiny.
This is so danger. Ah. I shouldn't have gotten up. I should have just stayed down. Man.
To the right. I've got it.
Assume control of this world. I will direct this personally. They are bacteria.
Okay, that one's dead.
Now let's finish you off.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
I'm gonna run out of ammo if I stay here, but that's okay. Okay, that one's dead. That's good.
Direct intervention is necessary.
I'll crush them. One last.
Your destiny.
Stop shooting me. They've seen us. Enemy down.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again. Firing now. Fire.
So hard.
Assuming direct control.
Here we go.
Pain is an illusion.
Excuse me.
Here we go. Mount that one.
Anything else? Whatever that
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link
It's
to
so
the command
annoying.
console. I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
I knew Cerberus would screw me again. I'm gonna crush his head.
No, the commander's right. There must be some other explanation.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come
Time to
online.
go.
We're not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Get up on out of here. Time to go.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
You gotta tell me twice. Uh-oh.
Trouble ahead.
Intervention is necessary. I will direct this personally. Is fragile.
Okay. Easy. This way, I think. Yep. Danger ahead. Harbinger.
Flush you.
Our harbinger. My attacks will tear you apart. This form is your last.
We're compromised. Fly, bitch.
Oh my god.
I can take you on. Now let's finish you off.
Assuming control.
Nothing can stop me.
Okay. That was some intense focus there. I'll tell you what, I was like, alright, I gotta. No. No. No, I'm stuck up here. is so annoying. Ugh. Okay, we're not terribly far back. I got it.
Control.
So annoying.
Your destiny. This hurts you.
What are they gonna say? This hurts you more than it hurts me? Because that is not what happened. Abomination is the name of that thing. Okay, let's not fall down this time. Tell me it's just heavy weapon ammo. Well, now that that's taken
All
care of,
targets eliminated.
now where am I supposed to go? This way? Oh. That way. Did I go the wrong way? Was I not supposed to fight these guys at all? No, it's this way. Oh. Right here? Oh.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Oh no. Hell no.
Weapon spotted.
Oh, you know what'd be easier to take that out? My heavy pistol.
My attack didn't work.
Now it's a hustle. Please die.
Found that one. Enemy down.
I'm in danger.
We'll put them down.
No! Dang it. How you do that to me? No! I wonder how far back to go.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Weapon spotted. I can walk.
Here we go.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands to firewall 7164.
Ridiculous. What a ridiculous monster.
I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Thing is a pain in the wazoo, I do tell you what.
Down there. Isn't that where we came in? We must be getting close to the end.
This is valuable.
We got him. Up, dolls.
Uh-oh.
Gotcha.
Another one.
Assuming direct control.
That's my shotgun.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Here goes.
Die, Scion! Correct. I'm actually the greatest. Don't at me. That's it? Anyone else?
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online.
Don't worry, I'm running.
So we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
I'm going as fast as I can, my dude. I just got slapped by a zombie. You want me to hurry up? Come on, bitch. Come on. I do tell you. Come on. Oh, I have a shotgun.
Perfect.
No, my shotgun. Shotgun.
Watch it.
Anyone else? I'm out of ammo in that thing. Out of ammo in that one too. All I got's SMG. And a laser. No, I accidentally skipped it.
Strap in, people.
We can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Crow.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect Core.
Mass Effect 4, huh? Cool. I got a shotgun now. I wish I had picked the sniper rifle, but I'll live with it.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Hello.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap.
I would have done it.
But I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges.
Yeah, right.
Things are about to get a lot tougher.
That.
Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Where did you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF.
But now we need that IFF. Well, give me the IFF.
I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the Elusive Man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel. That can't be right.
EDI doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of.
Yeah.
They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
That's what I'm thinking. We finish getting the team, because that's what I want to do. I want to get the new faces in here. I want to talk to people, you know what I'm saying? Thank you. Alright, we got something there. Looks like we can do both tech damage. Cool. Tech cooldowns. Cool. Damage protection. And hard shields. Shepherd shield take 20% less damage. Nice. Okay. That's all there is here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, you keep saying that. What you want to do real quick is go feed my fish, because I don't want them to die. Ignore that. Space hamster, at least I don't have to feed you, huh? And he runs away. So silly that you have to feed your fish or they die. My fish keep dying. Fish. No. My fish. They're dead. Alright, where's Thane? Probably in life support. Yeah, I haven't been over here before.
Shepard,
what's up, Thane?
I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Keprel syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once.
Just guns and
I
life
still have a
support.
son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console, please. Music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. Father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard.
Wow, got his story mission real quick. Cool. I got hers, I got his, I got his. I got hers, I got his, I got his. Oh, hers, and his. I got both of theirs, and I've done one of them. Okay. Well then, let's get a move on. I don't want to check my terminal right now. I want to move on. Save crashing ship, acquire Reaper IFF, help Tolly, go to Omega, recruit the Justicar, help Thane, help Grunt, help Morden. We're gonna go recruit the Justicar. Well, that's a good idea. Oh. Look at all these people we got. Jesus, this roster is so much bigger. And we've got 2 more we can get. We're going to get one right now. could increase my AI hacking, or I could wait and evolve this. Let's get the AI hacking, I think. Is it what? What does it do? Also grants a temporary shield around the hack target so it can fight more effectively. Awesome. Yeah, that's pretty good. Can't do anything with Jack. Can't do anything with Miranda, okay. Go. Let's see what we do specifically is this one. Go to the transport hub.
Hey, are you okay? You seem touchy. It's not biotic neural itching, is it? I've tried everything. Don't let anyone know, but I had the same thing.
There we go. Run away.
We just got a long way to go since we can't fast travel here for some reason. Did I buy everything here? Didn't, but I could buy this.
All right. Let's do it.
75,000 to do that. I'll think about it. Because I know there's other things that I can buy too. So.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Hassan Adantius didn't give us time to pack.
Skipping. Hope I'm going the right way. I'm just kind of running here.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous,
Police.
and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it
I
to
could
keep
go to
some
the
control,
police, or I could go
smugglers get 'em
to
enough.
I can hack a terminal.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house.
Hell yeah.
And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
One green on the bottom.
20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract.
One blue on the bottom. There we go. Yes, sir.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
Nice.
I heard she lost her daughter to the Geth attacks.
What do we got from doing that?
I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before.
Huh. 2 blue on the top, 4 blue on the left. Nice.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I
Wow,
heard she
okay.
married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem.
I could talk to these people, or I could go hack this other terminal. I don't know what these do by hacking these terminals, but I'm sure I'll get something out of it. 4 purple. 3 purple. 2 purple on the right. One blue on the bottom. that was close, but we did it. Yes, sir. Oh.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for a clip? Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Helium.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data.
Her first mate.
Oh.
Your father? What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole
So I
place is monitored.
can't get more stuff, but I can get this SMG damage. Damn. I can get assault rifle damage, but none of the characters I like to use have assault rifles, so point. Instead, let's go talk to Officer Darla.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved
I don't
Zeus
remember what I
Hope.
did, but
I
cool.
don't think I could have. Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the new contract. It's fixed for now.
Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
I just looked at her and she just walked off. Okay.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Oh, I'll just walk away. Okay. These loading screens are really cool. I enjoy them. I enjoy them a lot. Need to move on.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
I just look around.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that
Sure
weren't
you
enough,
don't.
some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
I should go.
Just checking for more materials. There's no more. There's a Turing worker I can talk to.
Cops don't admit it, but the
Clip Sisters run this area.
I can examine this elevator. There's stuff over there. That looks like the way to go.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Come in! Rude.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Sally does, I guess.
Police, let me in. Hello. Medical station. Cool. Anyone else I can talk to? There's a weapons locker. Nope. Just watched the full vid.
Nice guns.
Made 2 features.
Try not to use it in my district.
You did.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to
What'd you
settle
think of
with
it, though?
Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
She'll like our mission, then.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to
I
detain
did.
her.
It was
They're
good.
worried she'll cause some
Good
kind
line.
of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I
Glad
get
you
to the
liked it,
crime
though.
scene?
I
It's
worked
around
really
the
hard on
corner.
it.
Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Alright, let's go get Samara. Look at them, not in my way anymore. Thank you. Why'd I pull my gun out? Circuit boards. Take that. Nice. Excuse me, guys. Thank you.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago.
Ow, rude.
You're toast.
Acknowledged.
Anyone else? The door. Okay. Cutscene.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find
She could
peace
kill
in
you,
the
bro.
embrace of the goddess.
Bleh. Get wrecked, nerd.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code.
My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Then the code will be satisfied? Okay.
Do you have any leads?
What the
The
hell?
lawless merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Oh, she just got arrested. Get wrecked, nerd.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant. Oh dear. Please put that away.
I'm merely an
I'll be
innocent merchant. Now pull out my
I
gun.
swear.
No.
Tell me everything.
I know you're not.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base.
I'm sorry for this guy. He's such a
I do have a
breathing.
pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Alright, well, we got what we came here for. Use this to access the elevator. Now, where is the elevator? Not over there. I don't imagine it's in there either. Maybe you know where it's
Here
at.
you can buy red sand from the Eclipse.
No. Oh, there's the elevator. Right on the outside of the police station. This is, yeah, no real elevators in this game. That's great. I'm so glad.
They're right
that
ahead of us.
Excuse me, new targeting orders acknowledged.
Anyone else?
Threat neutralization initiated.
That's it? Just you? Works for me.
Mind over matter!
My scans confirm that the chemical compound produced by Otis, however, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Here we go!
Critical systems breach.
Alright, y'all.
I'll tear you apart! Yes!
Oh my god. Anyone else? Hey, a nice shotgun that 5 people can use. Cool. Somebody's in here. There's a gun on the ground. She's gonna try to shoot me.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
You're in an enemy uniform, and I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard, and screw you!
Damn. Well, I mean,
this might be useful.
Biotic damage, yeah.
Sleep mode ended. Retargeting.
Sisterhood initiates. Ow, 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 ow.
Weakening their integrity!
Backup systems engaged.
I can do this all day! I'll tear you apart! You're dead! Supply more field!
Nice. Why are there so many? All right, let's see what this is. Here, 3 blue on the left. Separated blues on the left. Nice. 3,000 credits.
Threat detected. Warning, attack exceeds unit defense system. Retargeting orders.
Mind over matter! Here we go!
assistance.
Alright, well, that was easy. Okay, there's an access terminal and a med station. So let's grab the med station, and then let's grab the terminal. 6,000 credits, thank you.
Nobody left but us.
We're compromised.
Deploy
Oh,
warp
no.
field.
A gunship? Excuse me? Can't believe they brought in a gunship.
I'll kill you all.
We're probably supposed to kill that gunship.
I've got one left. Weakening the ground. Check your I'll tear you apart.
She just stood there and took it. Said, I want to get hurt real bad, and she did. She died. I didn't know. Hello. Thank you. Med station
Well, it's
and
official.
a data file.
Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds blew the little bastard's suit wide open.
I don't feel bad about killing her anymore.
I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. I knew I smelled murder on that bitch.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Okay. Well, I killed the person that the detective was after. That's cool.
Sleep mode ended.
Mode ended. Uh-oh.
Disengaging friend or foe detection. Online. Rerouting power.
Ow. That was easy. I just killed it with a pistol. Get wrecked! Get absolutely destroyed. I am the greatest and you are the worst. I am Cameron. Yo. Get destroyed. Y in a clasp. Two C's. There's a fuse up here. There's a clasp right here. There's a Y right here. The T, two T's, and two fuses. Nice. None of those were close by. I had to go through each one.
This
Shipping
looks like a
manifest.
shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal. I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
6,000 credits. Nice. Hey, little buddy.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to
What a
smell
silly
my
man.
greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Four's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
When the chips are down, even your friends will screw you for an extra cred.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room.
Okay.
I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable.
This man is so
Feasting
funny.
on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step of my... But... Great Wind... Biotic God... What was I saying? I'm... tired. You...
Me too, buddy.
Right.
Me too.
Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
So much for godhood.
That's so funny. I can do some stuff with the weapons locker. I can go to this med station. Open the door. Hello.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
He's angry. Oh my god. We're just missing that over there. Maybe that'll do something.
Gotcha!
Captain Wasia, you need to stop your shit. You're gonna die.
Right, bitch!
Don't think you're gonna make it out of here alive. You need to chill out or you're gonna die. Dead ass.
On the floor!
Oh. Just chilled out. Nerd. I know there's people up there.
I bet the name of that ship is in here somewhere.
I bet the name of that ship is in here somewhere too, on that terminal up there.
Right behind you.
2 purple on the right, 3 blue on the left, 4 blue on the left to the middle, 4, not 3, 4. There it is. Nice. Nice. Oh. Justicar's here, probably looking for something.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
Yeah, because I wanted to go up here and see what was going on up y'all. Okay, I'm full on ammo. That's good to know. So many toxic canisters up here. It's insane. Let me guess, there's nothing up here. H.
Quiet, just how I like
it. So what's happening, right, is I'm hitting 3 to put up my weapon because I played too much Apex lately. That it's like, I'm just trying to run faster.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Let's go.
Okay.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every summer.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you... Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
You're a funny guy. I like you. I wish you could join our crew.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
I wonder. Hold on. Oh no. So what I'm looking at right now is all these choices. And I might have messed up. So the way I messed up is right here. Oh, this is after you complete the Reaper IFF mission. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I didn't mess up. We're good.
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earthclad, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back. Did you change your mind? I'll pay you well for that.
Here's the manifest. Next time you do something illegal, don't write it down.
An excellent point, Earthclad. You're clearly a better criminal than I. A pleasure doing business.
How much do you pay me for it? 9,000 creds? Alright, I'm fine with that.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. But I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
What the hell?
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
Oh.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
What the hell?
You'll be a great asset to our mission. I'm excited to have you along.
I am glad to hear it. I will fight by your side, kill your enemies, and protect your friends. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
Huh. I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
Hell yeah.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Okay, one back. Oh. Up on out of here.
We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Cool. Alright, I think we got all the crew. I think we're missing one person, but I don't think we can get them yet. So now we're just at the point where we can do our stuff. I think what I personally want to do is do everyone's story missions. So let's go talk to everybody. Jacob, what's up?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure, if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Yeah, Paragon, just for talking to him. I need to talk to anyone here.
What's this area of the ship?
This is in addition, this allows lag-free communication.
I've already
Logging
done
you
this.
out, Shepard.
Where if I walk up to the bridge and they say, "The Lucy man wants to talk to you," I'm gonna be so mad.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah. Important request. Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to ask of your assistance to transfer a large quantity of things, blah, 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 blah. I know you're interested. 20,000 credits. Drell lay in the ocean, dying from capital syndrome, and had a dream. In this dream, need send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish will come true. Okay, nope. I was one of the cleaning crew on the Dantius Towers. You helped me get out of there. According to Sony, you also found Thane. He took some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us. I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. But he moved. One was dead before he even knew I was there. Before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's necks and shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power and constant motion. Seeing him changed my life. Woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste on custodians. As custodians. Especially when there's so much more out there, I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, beauty and aesthetic perfection. I'm going to buy some nice clothes, so if you could tell him that, or whatever parts you think is appropriate, I'd appreciate it. Cool, I like that. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to it that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this dress. Got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did, how many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister had as anybody. So she's working for you, and it's pretty clear that you're doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? P.S. Don't tell her I sent her this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do. That's funny. I wanted to talk to my crew members. Let's do that. We got 4 people on this deck now. Let's start off with the starboard observation deck. It's nice. Hi, Samara.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs.
Okay.
You might say it is...
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
Okay.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Easy.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
I should go.
Of course.
Cool. I don't think there's any... Oh yeah, there's just those guys in there. Okay. Into here. Hello, Thane.
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
What exactly is your son
Elliot
doing?
has gone to the Citadel.
Okay, well, I can't just talk to you, which is fine. I don't need to go to the restroom. That probably means I can't talk to any
Weren't
of...
you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes.
Heal scars.
If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wait,
Wow.
what
You
scars?
really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
Let's talk to Garrus. What's up, Garrus?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly? The Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time.
True!
Unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
What?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
What? What the hell? What?
Thanks for the tip, Chris. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Oh my god.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Oh, I can talk to Miranda too. Let's do that. Hello.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth. And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself.
What?
My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
I can't admire your body or your mind? You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh. Thank you. Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
You wouldn't, huh?
I think I could live with it.
It's only fair.
Uh-oh.
You've had 2 years to look at me. And I was wearing less than you are.
Shepard, wait. I need to think about this.
Scared, Ms. Lawson?
Cautious, Commander Shepard. But interested. Very interested. For now, I should work and think. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, well, I wasn't expecting to do that, but that works. Go to engineering, see Tolly and Jack and Grunt. think I'm not able to talk to Tali or Jack. No, I can talk to Jack, but I can't talk to Tali or Grunt. Because if I do, they're gonna just bring up their personal missions that I have yet to do, even though I plan on doing them very soon.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
You've seen where I came from. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all, and that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Still, it was odd talking about this. Maybe some other time.
Cool. We're talking. Get up on out of here. Don't think I can talk to anyone else right now. See if I talk
Whenever
to
we
Tali.
have time. I've gotten the migrant fleet.
I'll get back to you, Tali.
Talk to you later.
That's what I thought. Okay, so what we're gonna do is probably, well, not probably. What we're gonna do is all of our crewmates' missions, so that we can get that stuff done. Be cool. Hit up this mass relay. Now we can help Thane, help Grunt, help Morden, help Tali, or save a crashing ship. I say we go help Tali. So I'm gonna do that. So we're right here. Go and bring it over here, and then what I'm gonna do. I will be right back, guys. Be right back. What's up, guys? I'm back. I'm back in the saddle again. No, actually, let me talk to Kelly real quick.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Oh my god, we hugged.
Welcome
That's so weird.
back, sir.
Wasn't expecting us to actually hug.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay.
What
Maybe
the hell?
we'll talk later.
That was so weird. Let's take... Who should we take? I don't think we're gonna be fighting here. Take Samara. This is like a justice thing, right? Yeah. Holly, you've got so much. Oh my god. Okay, so this one increases her weapon damage, and this one increases the duration of her powers. I think that the duration of her powers is this is 3, this is 6. This is 7. I think we go for this. And then we go for an attack drone. Because the attack drone is really good. Alright, now we go for Samara, who has this. Yeah, we'll just... Easy. Same thing, just her recharge time is better. She's got similar abilities to Jack. Okay, so whenever we're able to do this, we'll do this. But we're not able to right now, so we should buy one of these. Actually, let's undo it. And we'll do a bunch of this. Yes. This one's better because it throws multiple. Okay. Cool. Okay, so you got the better battle rifle. Cool. What about the SMG? You got the better SMG. Holly, what you got? Assault shotgun. Nice. Hand cannon. Cool. Nice. Cool.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
Wow.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people.
Good.
May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keep us alive. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
I kind of want to know more about this race, because, like, I don't understand, like, are they, like, mist people?
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a...
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Look at their legs. What the hell?
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alleray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alleray soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Rial was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's
Yeah, they are
involvement
in
in Tally's
suits.
life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Henshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tally and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
Yikes.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among...
Got that. Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tally, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good to know.
Good luck on the Alarai.
I forgot about you. Okay. Hello.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Not all humans are bad, but this one is from Cerberus.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard of Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora.
Interesting.
Kila Selai.
Ila Selai. Okay, well. Dead people. Yes. Ow, ow, ow. My shield is up.
Get them off their feet. That one's dead. Neutralize. Make contact.
Oh, that's non-synthetics.
This will occupy them.
Okay, everyone else? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting to fight people in this mission.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load
I probably should continue to listen to that.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Rail Zora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Ah, dang. I almost got that wrong. Honestly, I was like looking at it, it's like that doesn't look the same. It was the same.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Wonder which it is.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
There's dead people right here. Yeah, that's a shame. Hey, I can hack this monitor. Easy.
I'll take it.
Yeah, it's shield strength. I don't know what that means, but cool. I'm gonna have to fight.
Enemy.
Combat drone away.
Maybe I should set up my team to cover my weaknesses and not just because they're good. And I don't know. Miranda makes me better. Whatever that voicemail was, that was scary. I don't like that. Is that video? It does. Let's see.
Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. I love you very much.
Well, the good news is there's no dead body on the ground. The bad news is definitely just killed the thing that killed her. I guess it's not bad news, just she definitely dead. Like 1 billion% dead. Deader. Dead as fuck. Ow, stop. I don't want you to do that anymore. Ah. Oh my god. Guess hunters just keep coming up right on me. I think that's it. I'm gonna need some ammo, but look at all the ammo. Yeah. That's not the kind of ammo I needed. This is the kind of ammo I needed. Nice. All save? Let's see. Use T, clasp C, C. T. Use T, clasp Y, use. Nice. What do we get? Some cash? 3,000 credits and a dead person.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible.
Ooh, yikes. That's not
Was
good.
all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Why'd I get renegade action?
This will occupy them.
Yo, you're not allowed to be up here, man, dude. Out of here. Oh my god. ridiculous. Sheesh. Way too many people.
We're clear for the moment.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Interesting.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
I don't know what's going on with the because it's happening on my screen too, like
Damn it.
the glitchy thing. that's
Damn
going
it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangel and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Okay, well. I want to go this way first. Couple of dead people, a safe, class fuse, PT, DC, Y. Oh. Oh, hey, look, another wall safe. I would have completely walked by it. C, fuse, Y, class, fuse, E, C, E, E, Y, class. Cool. Now we just keep on triggering. Ha. Okay. Anyone else? That was a little easier than I expected, I'm gonna be honest. I saw it and I was like, I'm boned. I'm boned. But guess what?
This console is
We're
linked
good.
to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't
feel bad for
all the
Tali.
good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Poor Tali. Poor Tali's dad. Honestly, he shouldn't have done that.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes,
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
We cleared the geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the
This
Quarian
is their
people.
council.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
It was an honor to speak for my friend, Admirals.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf.
It's because I'm OP.
Thank you for being there
Correct.
for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tally Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
Press F to finish the mission, but what if I want to like walk around and like
The
talk to you?
Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tally? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tally.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is
That's
always
not what he
with
said.
you. Keep us alive.
I knew they...
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tally shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tally, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tally. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Your father would be proud of you.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The other Admirals told me you're pushing for peace. Push hard.
Hell yeah.
Believe me, Commander, I will.
Anyone else? That's it.
All this talk of war gives me chills. I hope it's
Talked to
just
both
that.
admirals. I talked to
Congratulations,
Shala, whatever.
Your father will be proud.
There's Peter and guys over here.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard came and helped me deal with the trial.
I saw. You talked the admirals into acquitting Tali. That was a good speech. Is there any way I can help?
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help,
Is
but I
the
can't.
guy saved on
I didn't see anything.
when I picked up Tali?
What I remember.
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to
I think
find
it
the
is.
things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
This is the
Very
last
impressive
admiral.
speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rail Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. I greatly enjoyed seeing you call the other admirals out on their politicking, and I am pleased that Tali was not exiled.
I hope you reclaim your homeworld someday. I don't care how you do it. Only that you succeed.
Thank you, Commander.
Renegade action. Alright, last person to talk to.
Nice talking, Shepard. It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Okay, let's get up on out of here.
But there are lots more Geth out there than you kidding.
Unless there's more things this way. To this door.
I was wrong. Tali Zara was innocent after all.
All this
Hey, look, we can talk to this captain.
Congratulations, Talizora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
I like that
Thank you,
I went back through here.
I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the ride, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Cool. Dolly power unlocked. New outfit and Geth shield strength. Cool. Okay, well.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, okay. Easy. I want that, tech. Oh, yeah, I got tech damage, that's right. I was like, I want that shielding, but if I got tech damage, you know. There it is. Increase my shield. Oh. Let's go talk to... First, we should see if Jack wants to talk. Then we'll talk to Tali.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife.
Yikes.
Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it.
The hell?
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
What? I think if I had said yes there, that would have been bad. Sure.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
Oh, he's an admiral.
I have no idea.
I had no idea.
Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate.
What?
Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
Yeah, that he made. What? Okay.
Kenneth, what is the new shielding?
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
If I go talk to him, he's just gonna ask about his mission. Let's go to the crew quarters and talk to Samara and Garrus. That's Thane. This is the restroom. This is Samara. Hello.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help.
I took
That
you
is not
on
easy for
one
me.
mission, and you ready to go do some stuff.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most
my God.
important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell.
Oh my God.
And soon after, you are dead.
Wait, she has sex with you and you die.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The third ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Oh, yikes.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
Yikes.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her.
Yikes.
Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Easy. Okay, let's get up on out of here. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be able to do that, but whatever. Let's see. Save the crashing ship. Help Thane. Help Grunt. Help Morden. Let's help Morden since he was on my ship first, and I haven't done his stuff yet. You know what I'm also gonna do? I'm gonna explore this. Turn my scanner.
Probe away.
And just take some resources off this thing.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
I don't want to spend too much time doing this, but it is a necessary evil.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
That was the whole planet. I got 2 more probes for it on the planet.
Probe away.
Oh, I got 1 more. I know it's depleted. Oh, I didn't mean to send that. I just accidentally clicked, so whatever. Ow. Cool. I can also cycle his appearance. I haven't done that yet. Okay, so do Grunt and Thane. Why not? Barrier level 4. No. Barrier level 4. That's what I wanted. Okay. You get more damage. Sure. Front. It's a bunch of Krogan Berserker stuff. Fine with me. Oh. I think everyone's got the weapons, probably. Probably. Okay, real quick. Okay.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful?
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepherd of the Normal.
Watch it, human. If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
All right.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Okay.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
He just... He said, whatever.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
I have killed so many of those guys. And now I'm walking right into the homeworld.
Reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records.
I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last week?
No. I was off dealing with a Baron attempt. What? Any promising warriors?
Yes. This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vile. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank. One of the children is probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my God.
You don't want anything?
Good, Baron. Stay.
Greetings,
Ratch?
human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Ringcall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Ringcall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pie jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, ring-call, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make
Hey,
a
I
dent
remember
in the
those
pie
things
jack
from last game.
population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Hey, let's kill pie jacks. That's a good idea. Get a discount.
Put down some real money, human.
Wow. Okay. Interesting.
Watch it, human. What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite.
Hey, Rex.
He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
So, you're in charge of Erdnot scouts? Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are. Sometimes that means harassing. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Erdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
I already said that.
We are what we are, human.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. Look at them run. Ah!
Okay. Still a minigame. Direct hit. Call that double tap. Nice. Last one. Yes, sir. That was easy. Oh, more waves. A little worried about that one. The explosive range on this thing is ridiculous, though. Nice. Wave completed. How many of these I need to kill? Oh, I just killed 2 in 1. Nice. Oh, I killed the wrong one. Double kills are nice. Completed Ratchet's quest. Nice. Excuse me.
Eyes straight ahead.
How comforting to be at peace with the instinct to kill. The Krogan are creatures of such pure, almost innocent reflex.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough.
I could teach him to hunt, the best way to shoot a gun. I lost half my stock in a bet on the pit, seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Cool. We get way more stuff. Stabilization gauntlets. Increase my shields by 5%. Increases negotiation bonus by 10%. That's nice. Increases health. Nice. Increases shields again. Nice. And then yeah, I'll buy this.
This should come in handy.
Cool.
Just wish. Alright. Things could be different.
What is this down here? Oh, I came from over here. I think I've bought most of the things now. I could go that way.
Step back. My Varen is hungry. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought
Yes,
this
you look like you
Tonka
have
back
time
from a
to talk.
skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, How can you expect a Tonka to run without a combustion manifold?
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Any idea where I could find a combustion
They used
manifold?
to, that's funny.
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Rincol. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
I'm doing you some favors, don't you?
Eyes straight ahead.
Hi guys, what's up? Oh, not over here.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Hi guys. Yeah. Punch. Why did I do that?
Should you be in here?
Look at all these things. This. Nice. I'm gonna talk to this guy before I start buying stuff.
Who are you?
I am Fortan, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Erdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians. The designers of the genophage.
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Alright, well, doesn't look like Fortac is gonna give me anything better here. So I should probably buy the things I want. Really, I want all 3 of these things. But the heavy pistol damage is too good to pass up.
I'll take it.
I would like to buy the biotic damage as well. But doesn't look like that's gonna happen. So we'll just get to move on. Maybe we'll come back by the biotic damage and we have some extra cash.
Always want more shock
and
absorption.
around.
Those babies.
One wrong step, Shepard.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring. Put down some real money, human.
Let's do this one. Maybe I'll get cash. Is that who I bet on? Yeah.
Place your bet on the pits.
This stood up to a 10-ton bomb. Need to harden that armor a bit. Faster shield regeneration.
Somehow I gotta get up there.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
Or over there. How do I do that? By going up this right here.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard!
It's Rex!
My friend.
OP! Yeah!
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
So?
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
The Normandy died, more permanently than I did. I'm back, fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
So many
Any
options
clan
to say
willing
things.
to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
Yikes.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice.
Hey, I just have to go back to that
Don't
guy.
take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
That's funny.
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the rite.
You are considering it? Tank bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far. There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
That's a biological change for you? How interesting.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Why? Why is it not Krogan?
So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for. Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
Cool.
You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
Bunch.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
I like Rex a lot. He's a really cool dude. Really solid guy.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth it.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
A truck. All right, got Morden, and let's take Randa. Wait. Oh my god, he's got so many things. Solarian Genius or Solarian Savant? Savant. Let's get him some Incinerate. Sounds good to me. Okay.
Neutralized all hostiles.
What is that? I do not like it. You guys freak me out. And then they explode. Freak ass. Bear too. Blood Pack Boom Squad. Where's this Boom Squad? I don't know. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I think it was just Boom Squad. Hello? There's like every race in the cosmos over here, I swear to God. World War Shepherd right here, I'll tell you what.
Incoming!
Charging!
Dead kid. Find iridium. Alive? Deal. Let's move along, little doggies. A C and a fuse, a clasp and a C. A Y and a fuse. Y and a Y. Clasp and a clasp. T and a T. Nice. Easy.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
The only buildings more durable are their bomb shelters, but most of those were destroyed in civil wars.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tachanka work better? Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
My report will mention that.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Stop shooting, Shepard!
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become—
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Get wrecked, nerd!
Incoming!
Die!
He goes!
Combat problematic.
I like where you went. Is that it? Nope. Anything else? We're good? Deal.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh. Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Krogan body.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Yeah, true.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
I thought I was about to kill him with the way I whipped my pistol out right there. Spooky.
What's this?
Really, what a morality question. You know, is it okay that the Krogan, you know, have the xenophage? Like, I know that they're trying to end it, and we could, you end it. But if we did, they would probably just end up
We're all
going to
clear.
the galaxy or whatever, and that sucks.
Killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections.
Yikes.
Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best
I feel bad for this guy.
This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go!
Hopefully his story of curing the genophage will be passed off as a hallucination.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives used to burn through Krogan armor.
One shot that guy.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Circuit boards though. Yeah.
Hit. Hold the line.
Nice.
Incoming.
Krogan charge. Enemy charging. Watch out.
gotta check real quick. P, fuse, flask, C, fuse, T, C, Y. Cool. All done, all done. Couple of purple lines at the top. Nice. Easy, easy lemon. Easy. A heavy weapon, ammo, hell yes.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werlock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
The Blood Pack never kidnapped Malin. He went to them. He's working on a cure voluntarily.
Wow. Contact said he was with Blood Pack. Assumed. But why? Never argued with necessity of genophage.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
We're shutting your lab down, Malin.
Shutting down more than that.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No, not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard.
Gotta stop him.
Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werlock left. Project over.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
Ah, man. I don't know what to do here because I know that you can either spare or destroy the data. And it seems like a hot topic of debate. I don't know what to... Let me put on some music. So I can figure this out. I mean, this is what I'm reading, honestly. Okay. Okay. I think I decided what I'm gonna do here.
This is the research that included tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it, use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
This is a hard decision. I'm gonna keep the data.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
I hope that was the right
Point
decision.
taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
What do you think we got here? Some money? 26 Paragon, huh? Yeah, all these dead people. I think that's all we get from here. Holding F, but it won't go away. Come on.
Understood.
Of course.
With you.
Indeed.
Right there.
Simple enough.
I think that I'm stuck. We can just go back. Maybe I'll make a save right before the xenophage thing, because it's like
How long will it take you to
Impossible.
We've already...
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
Finished, Malin.
You heard the professor.
Where am I supposed
Don't
to...
care.
The Krogan didn't deserve...
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameter.
Anything else?
Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security.
If you think it could
Worked
be
for
used.
years to create modified genophage. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too
Keep
many
the
men.
data. Better to have it than
Point
not.
taken. Still done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka.
I'd like to look around a bit.
I'm gonna rehack this too. Oh man. I mean, I don't get it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reload this autosave. It's not like we are missing anything, you know. I do want to get through that the hack that I just did, but I want to make a perma-save right before this because I am a little conflicted here.
How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Unlikely pupils.
Whether from
not
Reaper-
brainwashed or conditioned. Need make contact, said he was.
How was I supposed
Experiment.
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. It takes the assault on your Eden. The experiments are monstrous. So you taught me that the end justified the means.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in
You can't face the truth, can you?
unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left.
You heard the professor. Get
Where
out
am I
before
supposed to
Don't
go?
care. Try Omega.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood. Should have. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen.
Maybe you'll remember
yes,
that.
Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it.
If you think
Work
it could
for
be used,
Malin's work could cure Genophage.
keep the data.
Point
Better
tick.
to have it.
Still done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit.
Okay, let's hack this. Okay. Lots of cool stuff.
Ah, Tachanka. Crude, dangerous, and probably radioactive. Let's get in, do what we need to do, and get out fast.
Take your business to the clan leader. And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. They needed us to fight the Rachni, though, didn't they?
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Weirlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Weirlock, mostly women.
Were you around when the female camps and the children
Awesome.
over last week?
No. I was off dealing with the Baron in town. What? Promise.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I need to go.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like.
Okay, let's see. Do I have enough money now?
You don't
I think I
want
bought
anything
everything from Ratch already, yep. But I've got 90,000, which means I can buy my biotic upgrade, which is what I wanted to do in the first place.
This Baron could track you anywhere on the planet.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
Eyes straight ahead. Give me a reason.
Don't touch. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn
I found a
top.
combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
Hell yeah!
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Krogans place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Cool. Got experience, at least.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive. Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Have you forgotten? I have no time for you. Being the Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Okay, so it's
Of
weird
course it
that
is.
we're
I'm
not
just
able
curious.
to talk to him.
I'd heard a lot about the genius.
Much at all.
Finally, someone understands. I swear, I am among brainless.
You must be working on something important.
I think I went through all this.
Forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new
You want to know
plan.
more? Talk to
I
him.
take it you're a
My
scientist.
predecessor said no one would understand. We don't count success until the ground.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move
Okay,
along.
well. We'll just grab the biotic damage and walk away.
We can use this.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every prey. Step back. My Baron is hungry.
Get back. My Baron is hungry. Yeah, you said that like 6 times now.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. You don't have the plates to try. Don't turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you.
Why not?
Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnok from Clan Knockmore. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
I just realized.
What business does Clan Knockmore have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Knockmore have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
If Knockmore is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Knockmore Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Give me a reason. Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
What?
Are you threatened?
Go away, human. We are discussing how your absent pets should not be allowed. One wrong step,
Oh.
shepherd.
I should bring what's his name here.
Then let's end
Is there a way I can just go back to Normandy without going through all this stuff?
Well, I'm not going to Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother with all the politics? You know you...
I just want to request a new squad member. Grab up this guy. Maybe we'll bring Jack along. Okay.
You again. I told you the blood pact. Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else. Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Quarians who's boss.
Run faster.
The Citadel has these huge arms. Millions of people live there. Why do you care so much?
You'll never...
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the female.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
I don't care what this idiot says.
And from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
What?
You dare. I like this human. He understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere. You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Okay, let's just do it.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so we have to bring Grunt, but who should we bring? Jack. Wait, let's cycle your appearance. I can do that now. Bring Jack, because Jack's cool. I like Jack. Riding in the car, riding in the car. Riding in the car.
This is Tachanka's most recent
Yes, ma'am, I am having fun.
City to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures.
like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any
I bet I have to kill a whole bunch of things.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
I have a bad feeling about whatever's going on over here.
I'm ready.
C P Y.
Yeah.
Baron, not a big deal.
Watch the landing.
Ow.
These beasts will know I'm
Anyone else? Dead. Ammo. Dead. Dead. Do my automatic turret.
shot. I see them. They'll all die. Worthless.
I'm just walking around. I'm not worried about these.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Come on, fight me. GG Arnaldo. Make sure I was reading. What's up, dude?
Moving.
Activate the keystone to continue the right. Alright, let's keep doing it.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Attack the keystone.
I will, don't you worry. I'm gonna pick up all this spicy materials here. Then go hit the button. Round 3 or 2,
Then the
whatever
Krogan were lifted to the stars
Not
to
too
destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Oh. Possibly endangered. Crawlers. Oh my god! Holy moly! Jesus Christ! Oh, what the fuck is that?
Shepard!
Hold your fire! Oh, okay. Okay. I had to fight the big thing. On the ground now! Much better. Okay. Is that thing? Freaky man. That's a shotgun. My shotgun's not nearly as good.
I'll put this down.
Got you!
I'll put them down.
Yeah, nice. Run down here. Anyone else? That's it?
To the right.
To the right? Oh, they're up there.
You like a toy!
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna punch one of these boys. Worth it? No. Worth it. Okay, well, I'm not doing that anymore. No more Fortnite.
On the ground now!
Alright, punching them results in me catching on fire. Don't punch them anymore. Appreciate all the stars and the hearts, Arnaldo. Appreciate it, man.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Oh.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
Oh my god, I didn't think I'd get this in time before I died. Or got hit. What the hell are those? Uh-oh. What the hell is that? That is... Holy moly. I don't like this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna kill it. Taking heavy fire. Ow. I should probably get better cover. Somebody comes over here. Come on. Almost. Killed it. Hell yeah.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Word Not Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder... You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Tyr.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A tolerable loophole?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of
uniforms or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Erdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
Hold on. Let's see if any choice in this has any bearing anywhere. I'm gonna guess that it doesn't, but I just want to make sure. Nope.
You talk like he's a thing.
I get traditional support if I fight you.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Kill them all.
There.
Charging Krogan! Coming at us! Nothing gets in my way.
Time to die. Watch it.
It was worth it.
Closing! Enemy charging!
Now!
Anyone else? That's it? I mean, obviously the big baddie, but I think there's one more besides this guy.
Don't scare heavy weapons! They've got big ones!
Yeah, there's
My shield is down!
Okay, cool.
Ulvik is me. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
No, I accidentally. Oh, man, I always do that.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory.
OP!
You are Erdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Erdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I don't need to listen to any more of this.
It is clear you would not hear anyway.
This looks interesting.
Yeah! Crowd power unlocked. New outfit. Shotgun damage. Spicy.
You don't have the plates to try. Weird that the tank bred in the human killed the Thresher.
You don't have the plates because they don't have balls.
Hasn't been done since Rex herself.
Sucks. That's funny though.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several
Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart.
Several breeding opportunities, and then it went away because I got too close to those guys. That sucks. But it's okay. I mean, whatever. I need to use the bathroom very badly. So I'm gonna go do that. And I'll be back in a few minutes. If you're not already following, make sure to do so on whatever you're watching on. It really does help me out. And I'm really close to the level up program on Facebook. Be really sick. I'll be back in a bit. Just a bit. Be right back. Be a minute. Yep. Oh. I'm back. How you guys doing? Let's go do another mission. Yay. Okay. So let's go to here and help Thane. I would go here right now, but I tell you, I actually want to talk to people.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
What makes you say that?
It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to
I
talk?
always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Okay, let's go. Check out
Still hard to
Marvin.
believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later? Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Oh my god. Look at all this stuff we can do. I have to do this in a sec.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to
yes.
prepare?
Expensive.
Is that what he wanted?
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare?
Sorry, I've done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Cool. Okay, so let's actually do this now. If I can. Prototypes. Get this heavy weapon ammo up. Cool. Prototypes. Make this Krogan shotgun. Krogan vitality 2 out of 2. Look at all these new heavy weapons too. Nice. Look at all this stuff. Cool. I can make both of these, I think. Don't think I can make any of this. No. Requires more damage to unlock. Okay. Let's do this. Had this energy drains, neural shock, warp ammo. Go for armor piercing it. Yeah. Cool. A whole lot of new stuff. New weapons. My cryo slugs. This one. Best heavy weapons, Mass Effect 2. Collector particle beam. Okay, well. I'll just keep what I got, cause if that's the best, like, that's great.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Damn it.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I'm more interested in
I'm
just
good,
talking.
Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get
Hey,
loud.
we're friends now. Awesome.
Spill some drinks on the Citadel.
I'm more interested in
I'm
just
good,
talking.
Shepard. Ready for
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Okay, so there's nothing I can say to him anymore. That's fine. What about Morden? Can I talk
Shepard,
to you some more?
how can I- having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard. Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll be here if you need me.
I think they're the only two on this layer. I think I'm just gonna go to here. Talk to everybody on this layer, see what they got. I don't think I can talk to you because you have things you want me to do.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Commander, what
You
can
have
I
a
do?
minute, Miranda?
I do. I suppose we should talk. I don't know what this is. If this is stress or just blowing off steam or...
Look, Miranda, I just wanted to apologize for what happened before. I think we should keep things professional.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. The mission comes first.
Yeah,
Thanks
that's
for coming by,
right.
Shepard. I've got
Get
some work
rejected. 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 Get wrecked, nerd. I don't like you. Rejected.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Did heal my scars, but I don't think I have any more scars. Yeah, I can't talk to Thane. I talked to Miranda and rejected her. Rejection. I could talk to Tali, or I could go talk to Jack. What's up, Jack?
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
I've been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
Yes. Freaks you out, doesn't it?
Leave me alone, Shepard. I don't want this.
You're lying.
Don't tell me what I feel. I've been here before and I know what I need. For me. Go away. I don't want you coming around here for a while. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay. Talk later.
Okay. I started the romance with Jack.
Shepard.
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
Uh-oh.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a... wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tali. I feel the same way about you.
You know, maybe I shouldn't have said that to Jack earlier, and then went right up and said the same thing to
Anyway, I should get
Tali.
back to work. Thanks for coming by and talking.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the blue.
I don't know. Operative Lawson is very
Grunt, what's up?
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... it makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
Yeah. Look at all my Paragon. I was like, I wonder what my Paragon looks like. It's insanely good. Okay. Let's go to the captain's cabin. Check on our hamster. goes back. That's all I want to do. I just want to see the hamster for a sec. I like the hamster. My space hamster is so cute. Back from female crab from Erdnot Drag. Hey, this is the guy that I saved from the other clan, and he went to the female camp. Awesome. Shepherd Boss Normandy. I've been digging through the aerial lie, and just want you to know I did find a few things from the experiments Ral Zoa was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Ral Zora's death will not be in vain. I will complete what he started. Yikes. From Detective Anya. Naya. I'm not completely sure if this will to you, but thanks again for helping me with deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data of her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks, Detective. Cool. I should go check.
I don't know. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something.
You know, Commander, I'm not real broke up that Rex isn't coming. I'm good with our current amount of headbutting. I'd say we're at headbutting capacity.
I assume everything
This
is
thing
going
wants
well.
to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
She pushed your buttons to get a rise out of you. About time you were on the receiving end.
Yeah, great. I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility, Mr. Moreau, but you did instigate our interaction.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
I assume everything
Good
is
for
going
now.
well.
Fractured
I
my...
assume everything
Good for
is going
now.
well.
Fractured
That's
my...
it for now.
See you, Commander.
That's so funny. Okay. Let's get up on out of here.
That'll be all.
Take care.
Didn't mean to talk to Kelly. Alright. We are here to help Thane. Normandy's so cool. What a cool ship. Okay. So we need Thane. And bring Jack. Actually, bring Thane and oh my god. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I think we buy Overload. And I think we buy... I think we just finish out Overload. Because why not? Alright, so we can either have it that they explode on death, or have it where it hits multiple targets. I'm thinking explode on death. Sounds like. And it's also throw a point into incinerate, because why not? That sounds cool. New ability. Thane gets to do this. Do the throw as an AoE. Because it's more of a crowd control ability anyway, and the bigger the crowd control, the better he is for me.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here.
He's a Drell. Okay.
There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. The Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
Go.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
He faces a dark path.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Thank you.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Look at all these fish that I could put in my house, and then they would just die. They would just die. That would be sad. And you know what? I'm not gonna buy them because they'll live a better life not in my tank. That's for sure. Some guy named Mouse. Hold on.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
Wow. You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for...
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Okay, well now we got the hirer, which is good.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer.
What is that?
I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Gotta head back to Bailey. Gotta head back to Bailey. Anytime I bring her name, Samara, my thing, she never talks.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Captain Bailey, come here. Hello.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
That'll be our next move, but I have other things I want to do first.
All right, let me know when you want to move. You ready to interrogate
Bring him in.
Kellum?
We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who.
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you are?
Mr. Kellum, I don't believe you were paying attention.
Nice. You just handed me your job. Hit me again and I'll take your money too. I'm gonna straighten you out as soon as Bailey gets here.
Bailey isn't here. We are. You're dealing with us. Got it?
What are you, frog boy? His little apologist? Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit in my book.
Works for me.
No!
I shouldn't have chose the bad option.
To you when I get out of here.
I mean, whatever.
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid. Dorian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
For as much as people fear this guy, I expected he'd last longer.
Shepard.
This
he's
punched
just a
him
common
twice
criminal.
and then choked him out.
You've killed a Reaper.
At least we got the name before he passed out. Let's go.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. CSEC filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Spooky. I thought my game crashed.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Okay, I have to make sure I do this right. or
Amon Kira,
want me
Lord
loyal?
of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Ooh, that's cool.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Oh, heavy pistol damage.
Just remember, it's
Hell
not
yeah.
all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far.
Oh man, gotta keep up or I'm gonna mess up.
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
I was about to try to run in there.
No sign of trouble.
This is stressful.
I see him. I'm following. No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything target in sight.
I see him.
Yes, sir.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
You're running for office. Lots of people watch you. Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you?
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss...
Kolyat!
Vane!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want. C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Pow! Ah.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
Then why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
I like Captain Bailey. Pretty cool guy, pretty cool name. Redder ammo. Nice. Didn't even have to shoot anybody. I only shot a lamppost.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Bad people make a lot of enemies. It could have been anyone.
No, it had to be one hell of an assassin. The best, maybe.
What was that? What?
How'd it go?
Our problems are...
That's what you look like.
They aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
I got Paragon for that? I should have got Renegade for that. What? Let's get out of here. Get off the Citadel. No point in sticking around. Okay. That's right, we got heavy pistol
Commander,
damage.
you've received a new message at your private... There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
He is very cold. Okay, ship enhancements. Let's do this. Additional probes. Oh yeah. Morden, you talked yet?
Shepard, how can I help?
You got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Amazing. Amazing. I love it.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight. Technological advance. Krogan could... Worked out aggression. Been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard.
Oh.
Shepard, how can I help?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I would like to go talk to Thane.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child vibrates the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
Oof.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away.
Freaky.
My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Okay. On the crew quarters deck. So let's go to engineering and we'll talk to Jack. I don't want to talk to Tali right now. I'm more interested in doing Jack's romance and just seeing more of her storyline because I think she's a really interesting character. And then I'll probably break up with her
Hey.
And then go for Colin.
Talk to me, Jack.
Why? I'm not interested in some dumb shit love affair. Never goes right.
Why do you put so much distance between us?
Murtaugh, a guy, used me like the rest. For sex, for biotics. It was fun, and he ruined everything. We tagged a weapons frigate with a Batarian escort and got separated. He had a choice. Leave with the guns, or come back for me. Idiot dumped the score and waded into the squints. I made the shuttle, but no way he was getting out.
And?
I fly for a day or so, and then the shuttle kicks out this recording. He set it to play if he hadn't checked in. He figured that would mean he was dead. Talked about the future we were supposed to have. How he had planned to set us up a home. How he loved me and he was sorry it wasn't going to happen.
You feel like his death was your fault?
No, he did it to himself. You feel, you get sloppy. It's that damn simple. He found out, and you'll find out.
If he had left you, you would have died.
So what? You ever see me flinch? Or run? Death is easy. Fucking on-off switch. But this, it just burrows in. Like those husks, you end up with nothing inside. I'm supposed to take that and say, thanks, dead guy.
I can't make all of that go away, Jack. Not in a few talks.
No kidding. Told you we wouldn't work. Guess you'll be spending more time upstairs.
No. I'll be here with you.
But you just said...
I said I couldn't fix it. I didn't say you weren't worth staying for anyway.
Okay, what the fuck, Shepard?
So you're crazy, so what? That's practically stamped on the boarding pass for this mission.
It's just gonna hurt. Or you'll mess around. Or I'll end up killing you or something.
And?
And... that sucks.
So it'll suck. But how much fun is it gonna be on the way?
I need some time to think, alright? Really, just leave me alone. God damn it.
Oh. Getting her to come out of her shell. I like that. That's cool. Shows character progression. No. I really like character progression in games, and I see a whole lot of that doing these missions. Okay, let's get out of the Citadel. Get up on out of here. Alright, so we've got 3 options. We could go save a crashing ship, we could help Samara, or we can activate the Reaper IFF. I know what happens after I do this. I don't want to do this until I do both of these. And I don't really want to help Samara today. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't want to think about that because I know what the decisions lead to. So instead, I'm gonna explore this real quick.
Probe away. Probe launched.
They're already at 4. I sent 2 probes.
Probe away.
I didn't realize I was so low on materials. Pretty crazy, actually.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe Probe launched. Probe launched.
Then one more probe, and then be off this planet, regardless of its status. Do this one, wherever it is.
Launching probe.
Screw it. Up on out of here. Okay, let's save this crashing ship. Save it from annihilation. Okay, let's take Jack. And let's take Miranda. Yeah. Oh, no. That. Miranda has slam, warp, and overload. Let's rock up your slam and your whip. And Jack can't do shit. You can do jack shit.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until
on this
impact.
planet. Or on this ship. Captain's log, yellow alert, red alert, signing off. I'm reading all that. Oh, I've got a time limit. Okay, we gotta go. TT. Y, clasp, fuse, C. C, Y, clasp, fuse. Y, clasp, Y, Y. Cool.
Heads up!
Ow. Okay, real quick. Heavy overload. Needs to go here. And this needs to go here. My incinerate needs to go here. My cryo thing needs to go here. My revive needs to go here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then nothing. Okay, everything's offline. Got 5 minutes. Come on, let's go. Only from weapon way. That means I'm about to get taking heavy fire. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted to happen. No. Bad. Bad. I don't got time for this. I'm just gonna lay waste to everything. Screw it. coupling number 1 is activated. Power coupling number 2, here it is. Get it up. Interrupted. Rude. Okay, this power coupling number 2. What you get? Not my problem. I mean, it is my problem. Use the controls to start that shit. Y, T, C, T, C, bracket, Y, bracket. Y to Y, use T, T, use. Nice. Try and hurry.
That did it.
That was easy. What? That's it? That was it? My mission? Are you serious right now? That's all I had to do? I had to walk up and be like, button. Yeah, you did it. Hey, you did it. Whatever. I'll take it. Okay, let's see what all my missions are currently. We've stopped the collectors. We have a thing on Ilium where I have to report to Liara. We have to go get the Reaper, and we have to Amara's side quest. And then we've got like 4 assignments that we can do real quickly. Like this is just go see somebody, go see somebody, go see somebody, go see somebody. Like that's all this is. But yeah. Oh. Yeah, I had a great time. I had a great time today playing it. You know, it was fun. I had a good time. I do enjoy playing Mass Effect. I'm thinking that tomorrow we beat the game. I think tomorrow is the last day I'll be playing Mass Effect 2. We'll beat it. I'll be working on my review tomorrow night. Hopefully I'll be streaming the next day some Mass Effect 3. If I'm not streaming Mass Effect 3 the day after tomorrow, it's because I'm working on my video. But I think that's it for me today, guys. I think I'm done. I don't think I'm done. I'm done playing Mass Effect for today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed hanging out, being here, watching CameronLesan play some games. I had a ton of fun, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm CameronLesan. Check out my YouTube. See you next time. Peace out.